kick it away to start us off.
Texas.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the cover. Scanning the field, it's Reed. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
One play, and they're already past the 40. First and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Riley. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. First and 10.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Quarterback, pre-snap adjustment snap for this defense. First down, looking to throw the football. Pass incomplete, very nearly intercepted that time.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Going again on 2nd and 10. Pass tipped to the line of scrimmage. That's a great play by the defense.
What a swat there by the defender. And if you think about it, if he swatted that ball and it fluttered into the air, he would have had himself a deflection and a pick.
The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Back to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and another incompletion.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? To throw, it's Reed. Lets it go quickly. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come
DP,
up
what's
short
up,
of
bro?
first down.
Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. They'll try the right here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense. As the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Quarterback looking pass here on second down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Third down upcoming after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and
Wow,
short.
what you think is the secret to doing that, bro?
This way you can sometimes just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Delivers quickly to the left side. He's got it. That is enough for a first down. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Well, this coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Handoff to the right side. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Deep shot toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Texas.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around.
As soon as they throw it, it hits
in the end zone for the touchdown.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring.
Yeah, I mean, I figure if you do that, you have to like time that shit perfect though.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Oh, you played Big Play J recently, bro?
2nd down after that run on the previous play. We'll change the pre-snap.
I think this guy had 10. He had 10.
Looking downfield. It's Reed. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Wants to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Concepcion.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated and get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback dropping back. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. Catch made all the way down inside the 35.
Boy, great throw here by the quarterback and a big gain here for Texas A&M's offense. A great route by the wide receiver and the ability to go up and make a play. Boy, they've had some great ones over the years.
Looking to throw again. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Oh, man. You have a Good play dialed up and a great chance at yards, and it goes right through his hands. That'll drive the offensive coordinator in the booth absolutely crazy.
They look to throw it here on second down. He's running out of time here. Catch is made. Room to run here. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route.
Yeah, bro, I feel like in order to do that hit stick shit you was talking about, you got to time it perfect, or if not, they just going to catch it and get out of there.
Back to pass. It's Reed. The pocket breaking down. Rolls all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
Man, Chris, even in this condensed space down in the red zone, a superior athlete is just eventually going to be a superior athlete. You hesitate for a second, and this guy's going to make you pay, and the defense here was left with the bill.
So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On first down, it's play action. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Put me on the safety 5 yards behind for what?
But I like the idea of stretching the defense. It can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Here's a 1st and 10 play. He'll hand it off, and he will be stuffed for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Getting set. Here's second down. Dropping back. It's Manning. The pass rush closing in. Grab made near the sidelines. Kojak keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down.
Good job here to be able to get a foot down. That was awfully close to being out of bounds, but no, he's in.
The Longhorns have 1st and 10 here. Here comes a handoff. Jukes to get free. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
1st and 10 play coming up. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just with 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play.
Bro, they review the dumbest shit. Motherfucker get 3 feet down, they want to review it.
Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? They'll try the ground game here with the running back. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Defense spends their 2nd timeout to try to regroup.
Oh, the defense misses out.
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking downfield. It's Manning. He's got it. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. That's how you finish a play.
That's what I love about this running back is he's so dangerous after the catch. You know, you look at him, you think about the ability to run between tackles or even bounce it outside, and that's great. But what makes him really one of the more dangerous backs in the country is this right here. Catch the ball to the backfield, make people miss, and take it into the end zone.
Extra point, knocked right down the middle. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get us top and preserve that momentum. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab by the receiver. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. The Aggies will crank up the tempo. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. Runs out of room and runs out of time. They trap him for a sack. Timeout is called to touch strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. They got some ground to make up. 2nd and long from the 15.
Plaque said, "Oh shit, you down?" Yes, bro. I am currently down.
Drops back, looking for an open man. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Oh, what a grab!
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. Timing here is impeccable.
To the air, it's Reed. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. He makes the grab. He'll be brought down to the 46. Good enough for a first down. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. He fires downfield. Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just one more play. So on 2nd down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time.
That was 63. It was tough.
Still down by 7. And the Aggies will kick it deep to begin the second half. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. The passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Chris, what a play here by this receiver for a big game for Texas. And you think back over the years with Texas going back decades, I always think about running backs and, of course, quarterbacks. But there have been some receivers, Roy Williams and Devin Duvernay, guys like that. There have been others. But, man, plays like this is what you love to see. And kind of creating that new legacy for Texas of having elite receivers.
Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. To throw, it's Manning. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Offense gets set up here. It's third down. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
Timeout, Texas.
It's third down for the offense. Can he get there on the ground?
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
The offense will go for here on fourth down and 3. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. Fourth down pass is incomplete, but there's a marker down. A crucial call here. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So first and 10, that's a costly mistake by the defense on fourth down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Fighting off the defender. Now here he goes. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Texas. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football. He makes the catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Texas.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Back to pass. It's Reed. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle made by the sophomore quarterback, showing us the arm strength.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for the wide out. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield.
I think that guy was going to drop back there to get that.
Chris, against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. First down, looking for more now. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
That's an important first down on that running play. They're going to run it. Fights off a defender. Not much on that play. Brought down short.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on first and 10.
So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. They got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. To throw, it's Manning. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great
We ain't been able to tackle all day.
leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
The Longhorns begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Chewing clock with the running game. Run it up the middle, but start for no gain.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Testing the right side here. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Defense is coming after him. Completing as good as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive
That
play.
might have been a pick. It hit off the lineman or something.
All he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. Lead remains at 14 after the miss.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
And here comes the Aggies offense back on the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. Bringing pressure. Oh, and they cut him. The defense finally chasing him down for a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game. And another
Barely
pressure
on life
against
support.
the quarterback.
Quarterback keeping this play alive. Gets loose on the scramble. Picks up a decent gain. Short of the first down now. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Quick throw to the left. Catch made in space. Look out. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Well, this offense has a long way to be able to get back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right things, managing the clock, picking up good yards, and getting out of bounds.
Looking to throw. It's Reed. Pressure is coming. Nothing open downfield, so we'll just throw it away.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And this one is caught. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Yeah, I mean, he ain't been doing it all game. He just started doing it right now, but
he keeps it on a design run. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain. A bunch of DBs on the field now trying to defend against the deep pass. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. He's running out of time here. Grabbed behind the line. It's Concepcion. They'll actually lose
trying to play
yardage
makers.
after the catch. The defense all over in that time. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got a man down the middle. That's big. They convert on 3rd and set him up 1st down from the 32. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Fires it to the wideout. Pump over the middle. It's Concepcion. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal. The Aggies trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. And he'll set up to throw. Looking to scramble. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Chris, they did what they had to do with his touchdown here. Now with under a minute to go, you got to get that onside kick to give yourself a real shot.
The extra point is good. They're down by a touchdown, 21-14. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Well, they didn't really have much
Well,
of a choice.
that was terrible.
Onside kick, but as we all know, such a low chance of actually recovering this. It was likely their only option if they wanted to get another shot at trying to get the football back.
They're going to run it here. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Ball handed off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
I gotta try to lab me an onside kick, kids. That was bad, bro.
Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Interesting call here, Chris, to throw the ball on 3rd and short. Not able to come
That's
up with
facts,
a
bro. Where the fuck Gucci at when you need him?
A big decision to make. Do you kick the field goal just to add to the lead, or maybe go for this here with a chance to drop the hammer?
So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. What a kick. It's good from 55.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
Texas.
It's a squib kick. It's going to be fielded by one of the up men. He's brought down at the 37 after a strong return. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Back to throw. It's Reed. The receiver makes the catch. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain on that short throw. Offense getting set.
I ain't gonna lie, I would have rather he dropped that one.
Quarterback drops back. He escapes the pocket. Looking deep for late game heroics. Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for one more play.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points.
GG's, SF, G Sizzle, GG,
right
buddy.
back to it. Try to find a matchup and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Looking for a late deep shot. That will be incomplete. Trying for a consolation touchdown, but it's no good, and time expires on the game. Well, that's college football. You're going to have your highs and lows. They had big expectations today, Kirk. They just fall short. Couldn't get it done.
Well, Chris, we sat down and talked to them, and you're right. They put a lot into
I
this
know
game.
on one of them drives, bro, I had a,
Everything that it took to be able to win this football game.
I mean, the game didn't come down to it, but I for sure had a drop pick that kind of let him score on that drive.
I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I was thinking after I scored, I probably should have just kicked it deep because I knew if we was to get the stop in 3 downs, he was in field goal range. But he had just missed a, what was that? He had just missed a fucking field goal from like 30 yards away and then came back and hit a 55. So I really was kind of thinking he couldn't kick. Yeah, he missed a 42-yarder, then came back and hit the 55. Damn, bro, I took the streak too, bro. I think we was at like 70 something, 73. GG's. Nick Head, how many natties you got? I just lost my playoffs too, bro. Fuck. I'm trying to get another one. How many I got? Fucking 72. That hurt, bro. It was like we couldn't make tackles or nothing. They were just running through the tackles. Had a chance for a pick, dropped it. He dropped a pick too, so I can't complain. He dropped a pick too, but the difference is he ended up getting a stop on that drive anyway, so it didn't matter. I dropped the pick, he lobbed it up over the middle, we dropped it, and he ended up scoring that drive. How many natties? 72, bro. I'm a bum. Just lost in the playoffs. Going for another one. Say you can ball it, bro. It definitely don't look like it in that one. Like I say, bro, I mean, no, it's just one of them games. We had our chances for sure, but you can kind of tell early on when it's gonna be tough, bro. Like I say, I play on conservative everything with my settings and shit. Running backs just breaking 2 tackles, wide receivers catching the ball, breaking tackles. Dropped the pick. Then that last drive, I mean, he wasn't playing like that the whole game. The last drive I had the ball, but yeah, he's dropping everybody in the fucking coverage, bro, and then 5 linemen can't block 1 person, 1 or 2 people. It's like, bruh. And the worst part, I mean, this is a double whammy, bro. I was in the playoffs, so like that whole season was for nothing now. And we lost the streak. I think that was like a 73 game. Appreciate the follow though, Brody. 73 game streak we just lost. I feel like that shit happens to me a lot too, bro. It's always like, if I'm gonna lose a game, it's always my first game on, bro. I feel like if I'm gonna ever lose, it's my first game on. If I can get past that, if I can get past the first game of the day, then we chilling the rest of the day. But it's like, bro, I always lose the first game if I'm gonna lose one. GG was going on, bro. Yeah, that was terrible, bro. We just fucking trying to run it up, bro, and then fold it. But hey, Black, you know that's the worst thing, bro. It's like when I lose a streak, you know what I'm saying, we'll be going crazy, 100 games, 80, 60, whatever it is. You lose the streak, so you lose that one game and then go on another one, bro. And then it's like you're just thinking like, damn, bro, if I ain't lose that one game, we really be going stupid. I just be thinking about that shit like, damn. Lose one, go on another crazy one. Then you just lose. It's always that one game. You just be thinking about that shit the whole time. Like, damn, bro, if I ain't fucking lose that one game. Lewis, what's going on? We just lost the streak, bro. First game.
Welcome to College Station, Texas, and Kyle Field, the legendary home of the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going.
He was alright, bro. We had our chances to win the game, but we just wasn't making plays. Couldn't tackle, couldn't catch the peak.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Coverage team flying downfield.
You know, it is what it is, bro. I'm gonna be thinking about that one for a minute though, because I felt like it could have went the other way. Oh yeah, Plaque. It's always gonna be a good one. Like even if I lose, it's always pretty close, bro. I think I do remember the last time I got like straight belt to ass though. It was a couple months ago, but this guy named I ain't played. It was crazy. I played this guy before. He plays with Clemson, Wavy 2 Jew or something like that. Wavy Jew, something like that. Wavy 2 Jew. Bro, I think the final score was 35-10 or something like that. I lost that game, but it was that I remember that game too. It was one of them games where like all the 50-50 balls he was getting, just getting all perfect animations, getting hit, catching it. It was just one of them games where like yeah, I knew. I was like, yeah, we're cooked to that one. But that was like the last time I got like some legit belt to ass.
Everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Grab near the sticks. It's Concepcion. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down.
Yeah, Nick, I should have fucking played a game of Ultimate Team or something. Get warmed up first.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line.
But that's how it always goes for me, bro. It's like if I'm gonna lose a game that day, it's always the first fucking game.
Looking to throw it on first down.
God damn, bro. We didn't even touch him. What the hell?
Tough spot here, 2nd and long at the 20. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, the quick throw.
Oh, that's great.
Ball's incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Lets it go quickly. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. What a catch by the sophomore.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
And he's brought down after a big 1st down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Come to the line for 2nd down and very short now. Looking to throw. It's Reed. The pocket breaking down. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Like, we didn't even animate right there.
This downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that. He's a threat to run or throw.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
What a hit there on 3rd down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big 4th down play.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Trying for a 4th down completion. And it was incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense.
Shit,
Chris,
Marcel.
what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors.
Yeah.
The pass is intercepted. He can go. All the way back for a score. Touchdown, Aggies.
It's one of the worst ways you can ever imagine starting a football game is to throw a pick-6 in the 1st quarter. Luckily, there's still plenty of time. They got to regroup and get ready to go.
And the point after is right down the middle. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, if somebody talks about a play being blown up, this is a great example of that. That's exhibit A for how to be physical on defense.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Lets it fly to the wideout. What a catch! Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
Really good route here by the receiver, but I love the quarterback's ability to look off that safety and make that throw. And that's part of the quarterback's job here when you play in Athens for this Georgia offense. They've had some great quarterbacks over the years. Guys like Matthew Stafford and Aaron Murray, and more recently Jake Fromm, and of course Stetson Bennett, who won back-to-back national championships. And what they're seeing today from this quarterback, they got to be very proud of.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. The pass rush closing in. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. But they don't
Pick the ball,
It's
bro.
incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. fake, looking to pass it. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks.
I just don't know what my corner was doing there. D tackle just standing there.
The defense able to bring him down. The Dogs looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
That's a really good run by this offense, and Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense, looking for a first down.
Bro, make the tackle. You're getting in the backfield.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Gets rid of it on the move. Caught near the sticks. It's Branch. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And they'll run it with the draw play. Football comes out.
Yeah, shit, man.
Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was.
Oh, no, he fought with that shit as soon as he got hit.
Making a great play.
Yeah.
So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. Here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. Last possession, they went for it on 4th down, but got stoned. Let's see what they can do this time. Dropping back, it's Reed. Quick completion to the tight end. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not.
But it's like you see how we making all these plays this game. We needed that last game.
Some sense of balance. So
Now we big hit stick and fumble and shit. But we couldn't even make a tackle last game.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw to the left side. Oh, what a grab! They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
Well, the option keeper here for a big game for this Texas A&M quarterback. And reminiscent of a guy like Johnny Manziel who could do so much damage when he played for Texas A&M. But they've had others going back to Bucky Richardson and how about Reggie McNeil. Great history and tradition at College Station with those
End zone ahead. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Well, there it is, Chris. One of the most dangerous plays in college football, the option. What's even more dangerous, as a defender, you have no clue if he's going to pull it, tuck it, throw it. That time, he took it himself, fooling the defense all the way to the end zone.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Jones. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. To the air. It's Stockton. Moves out of the pocket. It's a deep shot to the right. Aggressive deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete.
Well, that's going to go down as an incompletion, obviously, but I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape. Broke loose from the pocket and put the ball on a string, but he just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense?
Oh yeah, that's tragic, bro. To lose off the double pass, that would hurt.
Running out of time in the pocket. Catch made down the left side and explosive.
And I don't know why that shit is so effective too, bro.
Nice play.
It's like they run that play, your whole defense just start acting stupid.
aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Looking for a receiver. On the move now. Looking for a receiver deep middle. He's got it near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Georgia.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
I'm not sure why he didn't get hit right there.
Empty backfield now as they go for 2. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And it's caught in the end zone for a 2-point conversion to cut into this lead.
Oh, how about this call? They completely spread the defense out with this empty set. 5 wide, not even the option to hand the ball off, and they still...
LSU's court. You talking about Nussmeier or the backup? The white guy or the black guy? I mean, their whole team is OP for real.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackle at the 7-yard line. That's good coverage and a bad decision to bring it out.
Yeah, he will sit back there and dot some shit up.
Backed up with their own 7.
But I always say, like, if someone really want to be toxic with LSU, they put the backup in.
Using his legs, it's Moss.
The backup quarterback.
Run inside, but nowhere to go.
Because he can run.
That's an excellent effort here by this
Then you really got a problem.
Staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Dropping back. It's Reed. Looking to scramble. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking for the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Concepcion.
But why is my quarterback throwing all these high passes?
46. And the Aggies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. So the offense calls it.
I'm pretty sure I get ball at half. I think, if I remember right.
This defense allows
Maybe I don't.
2 more drives
Yeah, I do.
like this,
I think
and they're going to be gassed by
my
the
QB
3rd
missed the open throw on 4th down my first drive.
Throw the ball. Hit as he released it. That's reeled in. It's Concepcion. And they finally tackle him down at the 1. Big gain on the pitch and catch. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
We just got that off.
The offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Man, looks like the quarterback's going to run it. No stopping him on that one. Touchdown, Aggies.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Bringing it out, it's Jones. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. possession here. Can he make something happen? Looking to pass. It's Stockton. He escapes the pocket. Took contact on the throw. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right. But that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Pass complete on the crosser. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Defense is coming after him. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. Tackled after the interception. That would be the final play of this first half.
Oh, well maybe I guess I don't.
In the second half.
I could have swore I got ball.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Jones. And he's tackled at the 25. The same spot it would have been, and he left it in the end zone.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm tripping, bro.
Emphasis here on cutting down.
I say I missed a wide open throw my first drive, and then because I had the ball first. That makes sense.
Stop it right at the line.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional. I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Tried to loft it in there, but it's incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance. He gets out of the pressure.
I'm from California, bro.
Man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
But I'm out here in fucking Europe now, in Switzerland.
To come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Quick throw to his receiver. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Well, the defense was all over the field in the first half, and as we see here, more of the same to start this third quarter. Big question to me is, now you got a 4th down. Look at that scoreboard. I'm going to start to wonder, should I go for this?
Play fake, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. What a
He
diving
dove.
catch way downfield. Big game.
On a tight game like this, you're on the road, why not take a chance? Go for it, you hit it, and you quiet the crowd in the process.
Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the handoff. Breaks free. They make the stop, but not before a solid game.
Where you from, bro? My boy Nick, where you from?
Okay, here comes the hurry up. This is what they love to do. They get a big gain on the ground, hurry up into position, and go right back at that defense again.
They bring him down, but that play will set up a 1st and goal now at the 10. They'll test the right side here.
I can say you found a year. Hey, yeah, that's exactly what happened, bro. My wife was vacationing out in California. I ended up moving out here.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking to the end zone.
Oh, that should be a pick.
But it's incomplete.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to
I'm from New York, bro. I know it's cold in the motherfucker in New York, huh? It might be heating up by now.
A long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
So here we go. 3rd down in the red
I've
zone.
never been that far east. I've never really been out of California except for when I went to college.
Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. The comeback is on.
Oh, the defense completely blows it here. They lose the tight end. He's a real option for this quarterback, especially on 3rd and goal. I'm surprised they wouldn't put a big safety or a linebacker right on top of him. He's open, quarterback made the throw, and they got a touchdown.
Point after, knocked right through.
I'm just confused, bro. I don't know where my safety was at over there helping out over the top.
Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Yeah, Dino, I'm jealous, bro. I know about that California life, bro. 88 degrees on Christmas.
And the return will be brought down. And the Texas
It just now started to heat up out here this week. Like this week it was about probably like 60.
looking to pass. It's Reed. Caught by the receiver. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route. You prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards.
My boy Xander, what's going on, man?
First down, looking to throw the football. A deep shot right down the middle. Pulls it in outside the 10 and still running. Touchdown, Texas A&M. He broke away and they couldn't catch him.
I did not mean to go for. Why is it telling me to go for 2, bro?
Watch this offense. It's one thing to study the film, but to watch these guys in person. You saw it in the first half. Seemed to score every possession. And here they are coming out to start the second half with another touchdown.
I'm just trying to get the. Yeah, I don't even want to do that, bro. I'm just trying to see if I can get a false starter. So I want to kick my thing. I just pressed A, bro. It took me time to go for 2. What the hell? Xander, bro, you know you my good luck charm, man. You showed up to the stream late, bro. I lost my first game. We lost the streak.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
Yeah, Nick. I mean, like I said, bro, after I moved back to California, bro, and I told myself I'll never do cold weather again, bro. Ended up fucking moving out here. I was mad as hell. I'm so tired of cold.
Bringing it out. It's Jones. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take.
How do you make audibles under 10 seconds without? Bro, I mean, I think you can make them up to like 7 or 6 seconds on the play clock, but anything other than that, it's probably gonna get a false start, which is the dumbest shit ever, bro. Like, just because it's a couple seconds left, I can't make a hot roll.
Backed up at the 15. Scanning the field. It's Stockton. Bringing pressure. And it falls incomplete.
We lost it at like 73 games, 73, 74, something like that. First round of the playoffs.
Between the quarterback and the receivers.
We had our chances to win the game. It's just wasn't making the plays.
Try to catch the defense with the draw. They test the middle there but get nothing.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try.
Yeah, Don, it's like I don't know what the point of that feature is, bro. Like, what was they thinking? Just because it's like, I mean, these is Division I athletes, bro. Act like motherfucker. Oh, it's like in real life, people look at the play clock and like, oh, it's 6 seconds, bro. We can't do nothing. That's a pick.
And he throws his third interception of the day. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Aggies. Pick 6 could be a game changer. The takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender, Kurt.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows him what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
My boy Tone, what's going on?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Jones. Loses the football. The scramble is on.
Yeah, that's a big hit.
Recovery, a turnover.
That is an incredible job by this kickoff coverage.
How did he play it like that? Bro, it's
but they just
It was just a cover two cloud, bro.
bonus possession.
Cover two cloud over there. He panicked and just threw some shit. Threw the comeback.
They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going?
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the
Changing how your corners are selected.
On
What's up?
second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Offense will keep it on the ground here. A gain good for this.
Kind of a good block.
The defense.
What you mean changing how the corners are selected? What you mean by that?
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. And so far, we've been treated to a duel of big play wide receivers. These guys have been putting on a show, piling up the highlights.
This said life been kicking, bro. I feel you on that, bro. It be like that sometimes.
It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange.
Just got to keep rolling on, bro.
We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. To throw, it's Reed. Pressure is coming. And they hit him just
Get the
as
ball
he misses
off.
the ball. It's incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second.
Oh, yeah.
Play a chance, but he held it just a little bit too long. And the defense is able to hit him.
If you change it for so like I change it to like by speed, overall height, all that shit. If you run it man, you want to change it to get matchups that you want. But for some reason, if you leave it like that when you run in zone, like the zones get all fucked up. They'll start like trying to do by speed in zones, and they start running across the field and shit. So anytime you go in zone, make sure your shit's on balanced. And if you care about your matchups in man, then that's when you want to. That's when you want to adjust that. Bro, it's 6:47 a.m. for me. So typically, like when I do stream, it'd be early as hell for me. But I get on like 2-3 in the morning sometimes, cause that's like nighttime for y'all.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime. Get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the 4th quarter. You don't want to give up the big play. Force them to throw.
Nah, yeah, John. I mean, Don typically.
And keep that clock moving.
Typically all the corners would be about, but like for me, I got a real fast corner, so I always want to make sure he's matched up against like the fastest receiver. And like for teams like Georgia, they got Zachariah Branch, who fast as hell, so I try to get my fastest corner. I want my fastest corner on him. And like when I play like South Carolina and LSU and shit. But yeah, a lot of the times, like if the person I'm playing ain't got nobody with like stupid speed, it don't really matter.
Conversion right now. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
Well, this defensive coordinator has been all over it, mixing up the looks, doing a good job of getting pressure on this quarterback there. Almost a sack. They hit him right as he's releasing the ball. Almost coming up with another turnover. Just a dominating day for this defense.
The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Finds his receiver. That's enough.
How is that not a knockout, bro?
They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
He said it does when it comes to Lee Punk. Yeah, hey, Lee, bro. I'll be having to talk to Lee, like, bro, come on. The thing about Lee, Lee is my best corner. Like as far as like stats, abilities, and all that shit, but he's my slowest one too.
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Lucky for the junior quarterback,
yeah,
that didn't get picked off.
It's just so hard in these late game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. Looking to chuck it again. On the move now. It's a deep shot right down the middle.
Oh my God, that would have been a beautiful switch.
Huge game.
Well, here we are in the 4th quarter. The offense just trying to come up with something to try to spark this offense to give them a chance at a comeback. Unfortunately, the defense is playing smart.
Bro, the individual shade shit, it'll be cool sometimes, like, but that shit really don't be working, bro. It's like, I'll tell them to shade inside, bro, and they immediately get beat on a fucking slant route. So it's like, what, you know, that don't make sense.
That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing.
The shade shit should work. Like if I tell you to play an inside route and he runs the outside route and you get cooked, I'm fine with that, bro. You know, I told you to play inside, he ran outside. But if I tell you to play inside and you immediately get your ass whooped on a slant or a drag or a dig, it's like, bro, what the fuck is the point of the feature? So a lot of the times, like, it really don't help you. All it just means is you're going to get your ass cooked to the outside. So it's best to just let them play for real.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field.
That's just like run commit. There'll be times where I know they're about to run. I run commit up the middle, and they just run right up the middle for 8 yards. You'd be like, bro, what?
Pass is batted away and incomplete, but there's a penalty marker. Did he
What?
get there too early? Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Okay.
So 1st and 10 for the offense after a costly 4th down penalty on the defense. Back to pass. It's Stockton. Moves to his left now, escaping the pocket. He's got it with room to run. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28. The Dogs looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Now the offense is taking advantage of the defense kind of sitting back with this lead. That's back-to-back plays of big yards. You know, it's a bend but don't break mentality from this defense.
This shit funny, bro.
Reevaluate because this offense is moving the ball too quickly down the field.
The Bulldogs line up with a 1st and goal.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
On the run here. Let's it go. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
I feel like in order to play some good man, bro, you got to use it as safeties and have some good switch tape. Try to help out when somebody gets beat. Because somebody's going to get beat every play, bro. You just got to try to cover it up.
No gain on 1st makes it 2nd down and goal from the 7. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looking for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown, Dogs.
Chris, it's a great play by the receiver.
Oh yeah, you know that's still my base. My base is still dying, bro.
Give the quarterback a lot of credit.
I'm trying to pull out some different stuff. I got a nice nickel bag now. I've always had a good nickel bag. But I'm just comfortable in a dime. But I'll pull out that nickel in a second.
And now the try for the 2-point conversion. Movement here from the tight end. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking to scramble. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion.
I can't get no type of knockout, bro.
Still alive here in the late going.
Well, I thought the defense did a pretty good job of defending this 2-point try, but let's give all the credit to the quarterback and the receiver for being able to be in sync and in rhythm to come down with that catch and the 2 points.
And he's safely making recovery. The onside kick.
Yeah, I feel like that PI call was some bullshit.
And here comes the Aggies offense back on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot. So sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here.
So that's
And he shoved
damn.
it
Stay in
back
bounds, bro.
short of the first down marker.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed.
If you get stuck on the lineman, you gotta
We know
you
about
gotta
the
switch with
speed,
the D-pad
but he also
to
showed
get off the
ability
lineman.
to break tackles on that run.
Leaning on the run game here late. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down. It's a first and 10 play coming up.
Yeah, D-pad to switch off the lineman, bro. I didn't know that until I knew it. You feel me? I used to think if you on the lineman, bro, it's over with for that play.
And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is
Hey, yeah, that cover three lock.
and
That cover
13.
three lock. That's a good defense. If I had it, I'd run that cover three. I mean, you can make a cover three lock, manually man someone up.
On the run, it's Moss. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Reed. The tight end has got it. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now.
I think one of the best things they did was
Coverage here by this defense.
for
Now, they
defense,
give
bro,
up
is
pass
putting the
interference,
shells.
do a nice job
When they
of
put the shells on
rallying
here,
to
I
the
was like,
football,
yeah,
keep him short of
that was a
first
nice
down
feature
marker.
right there.
And now we've got a decision here on 4th down.
The offense couldn't convert on 4th down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Pass caught. Can he get in?
Bro, don't score, bro.
Texas A&M. They are pouring it on now.
You know, coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love
The Sooners will kick it away to start us off.
College football playoff. I'll play a little cut sometimes, but like when I get bored, I'll go play some Ultimate Team. But that's not like my main mode.
How about this for a start? And the head coach will decide to.
What do you get? I mean, you don't get nothing, I guess. Just playing for your record. But I mean, I'm gonna always be a Regs guy over Ultimate Team. But that shit kind of, I fuck with it because it's different. You know what I'm saying? It's something to do. But I mean, that shit kind of fake, bro. 99s and shit everywhere.
Accept the penalty and take the yardage.
But I like to do the Ultimate Team gauntlets. Like tomorrow, I'll probably run the gauntlet. I like to do those gauntlets on the weekends. I might do it after this game. I might start the gauntlet, bro. See what's cracking.
Looking downfield, it's Reed. Pulls it in, it's Moss. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. The shotgun handoff here. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Lets it go quickly. Catch is made down the middle. They make the tackle, but the offense has a first down now at the 21.
Boy, a huge play here for Texas A&M. A nice throw, but even a better catch by this wide receiver. Man, they've had some great ones over the years at College Station. Guys like Mike Evans and Anais Smith most recently. Going back to Christian Kirk. Guys with some size and speed.
And looking to throw now on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught near the goal line. And he'll be stopped just short of the end zone at the 1.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver.
Nah, hey, I put that. Well, I mean, I'm on the Regs leaderboard. I'm at like I'm at 9 on the Regs leaderboard. But like when the game first dropped, I was at 2. Because when the game first dropped, we all be grinding. We be grinding crazy. So the highest I got up to was 2 on the Regs leaderboard. But, after a while, it stopped grinding like that. Then recently, I've been playing a lot of cut too, so I've been spending a lot of time over there. So I dropped a few spots. But I put #1 player in Europe because, bro, I'm pretty sure I'm the only motherfucker in this country who play this game. All these motherfuckers care about this soccer. They play FIFA.
ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves back up inside their own 10. The back's got it. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside,
Hey, this motherfucker, he's talking about don't call it soccer. Yeah, they call it football. You know, it's funny because when I tell people when I tell people out here, like, they be like, what sport you play? I have to say football, like American football. Because if I say football, they think I play soccer. I'm like, motherfucker, I am not thin enough to play no fucking soccer. So you have to tell people, like, oh, no, American football.
To the air, it's Mateer. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Well, the quarterback did all he could here to try to make this play happen, but a sloppy route by the receiver allows the defense to easily step in front and knock that ball away.
Fires it to the wideout. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. The pass rush closing in. It'll end up being a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play with this defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. It should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
Damn, he booted that shit to the moon. Goddamn. Bro, you from Kenya? The fuck? That's random as hell, man.
They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Looking for the wideout.
I knew he was gonna drop that shit.
Incomplete. Brings up second down.
This motherfucker from Kenya. That's crazy, bro. So do you be running like a motherfucker? Because you know in the States, bro, that's what the Kenyans is known for. Run all goddamn day.
Making some changes at the line.
I can't make no hot routes.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. On the run, he'll let it go. Makes the catch downfield. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket.
Hey, my man said I ran track in high school and ran a lap. See, I feel you on that, bro. Because once football was over, I mean, I still run. I run now just for the sole purpose of trying to keep some weight off. I'll give me like a couple miles a day at the gym, but like I don't be out sprinting and shit no more or running until I'm about to throw up and shit. That's a terrible throw. I don't be out doing nothing crazy with the running no more. But I still hit the gym.
Tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
Yeah, of course.
They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He finds the running back.
Thank you, bro. It's like if we could just make tackles, we'd be chilling.
For no gain. And the Sooners come to the line in a hurry up. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. He's going to scramble now. He stopped it at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
This man just ran straight through 2 defensive linemen.
For this defense on 3rd and short. Good coverage downfield. They take away all the short routes, but the one guy that they don't account for is the quarterback and his legs. Picks up the first down by being athletic there and great awareness.
No huddle now.
All right, Don, man, I appreciate you stopping in, bro, for real. Appreciate the love.
With the catch, it's Burks. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gain there. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw it on first down. Finds an open target on the left side. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Back to pass. It's Mateer. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a man down the middle. Stop quickly after the catch, but it's first and goal now at the 7. The Sooners come to the line with first and goal. Here's the handoff with first and goal. Nothing doing on that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. So getting nothing on first down makes it second and goal from the 8. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Boy, what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this.
Great job by the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out.
I'm like, bro, you're not going to tackle nobody?
Escape, it's a sack. They pass up the chip shot field goal attempt. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Well, they found the matchup here, Chris.
That's
on
terrible,
fourth
bro.
down.
Put your hand up.
Call, and it pays off. Love this one-on-one matchup. The receiver wins that battle, and the quarterback put it right on the money.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
All I can think of is maybe they saw something in the first quarter that made them think that an onside kick would work here. But they came up a bit short. Now we'll see if their defense can hold them and limit the damage.
And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Incompletion makes it second and 10 from the 40. To throw, it's Reed. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
A new set of downs after that completion. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so second and 3.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
Here's the second down play. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. They look to throw it here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation that puts so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? The quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Sategna. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Oh, my gosh, give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight, couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
Defense is coming after him. Lets it go quickly. Intercepted.
Shit,
Picked
six.
off by the defense. Could take it all the way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well,
Let's see what's cracking with this gauntlet.
Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. They're going to the air on the first play. Looking deep in the very first play.
Good shit, boy.
Tight window and picked off. Look out, he's in the clear.
Oh, that was a bad animation. I tried to boost on the sideline. What the fuck was that?
What a hit. Sets up the offense in great position.
For the first play of the game, the defense comes up with a turnover. Good job of mixing up their coverages, showing one look, going to another. I think they confused the quarterback. He puts it right into coverage, and they're able to capitalize.
Catch made, looking for the goal line. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, West Virginia. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, Rillo. I was actually trying to do the gauntlet, but I don't even have 50,000 coins. I got like 44,000. I just bought some shit, I guess. So I gotta play a game or two to get 50.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the Mean Green offense is back on the field now. The last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better. Looking deep down the right side.
Oh, pick that.
One is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
What a play by this defender to step in and swat that deep ball away.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. This time it's complete.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early.
It's a hell of a catch. I thought that was going to be knocked out.
But plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
Crucial 3rd down play after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Takes a hit just as he lets it fly.
Shit.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will give the offense the football at the 46.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Short pass finds the tight end. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
That's a terrible block. 6.
It's Concepcion.
I love the call here with the wide receiver screen, but where's he going to go? The blockers do not do their job and open up any running lanes at all.
An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. Deep shot toward the end zone. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. They've got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. This will fall incomplete and a turnover on downs.
I'm sitting there looking at it too.
Thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on fourth down. Looked to be there, they just weren't able to complete it.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. It begins from the 33. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. On the move now. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Now it's 2nd down here. Offense looking to throw the ball.
There's no way he's holding on to that.
Bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you could sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Bringing pressure. Off target with the throw, incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Little floater there, but it falls incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Swarm to the pass rush. A sack.
Nice.
4th down. The offense will go for it. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quick throw, testing the middle. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
And it's incomplete, comes up a little short on that throw.
Oh, line. Come on,
Chris,
bro.
I don't know if that was a bad
Rushing
read
through
by the
people.
quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. Back to throw. It's Simpson. Lets it fly out of the wideout. And it's incomplete that time. Just out of reach of the receiver.
Well, they don't make the completion.
Bro, is my quarterback that bad?
To be off between a quarterback and a receiver, but man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually, that's going to cost you.
Makes the grab. It's Casper. Touchdown, Mountaineers. A great catch and run for 6.
Man, this defensive coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double cover.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. First play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. So it's West Virginia in front, Kurt. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Takes the handoff. It's Jordan. And tackled after a small pickup there.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. Trying for a fourth down completion. Looking to scramble. And he slings it deep back to the left side.
Good defense.
And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Back to throw. It's Simpson. And it's incomplete. And a very quick throw.
My quarterback is just ass, I guess.
After the second down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on third down and 8. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the grab. They make the stop, but it'll be first and 10 now from the 18.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, especially on third down. Get him the ball.
Important second down play coming up. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Catch made on the right side. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving them multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
And the Mountaineers will line up now. It's first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. It's a second and goal play for the offense. Trying for the touchdown on the right side. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, you lose the battle at the line of scrimmage here on second down to bring up this third down. Now as a play caller, you really got to be thinking about pass pro and giving this quarterback a chance to throw the football to get this into the end zone.
He escapes the pocket. Rolls into the end zone. Touchdown, West Virginia.
Cool. Let's see if we got enough coins now. Alright, bet. Now let's hop in the gauntlet.
Will kick this deep to start us off. Bringing it out. It's Howard. Tackle at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone.
Yeah, DP, we were doing a little gauntlet, bro. I only have 44,000 coins, so I was broke. I had to run a seasons game real fast.
By the defense, that's their first of the half. It's press coverage now from these TVs.
You in it right now? What number game you on? This my first one.
Looking to throw. It's Moore. Caught over the middle. It's Royer. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into.
Yeah, bro, I be seeing y'all pull packs. Y'all be having all the good luck. Anytime I pull a pack, it's a 6. Pull a card, 67 overall.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Howard. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
You about to be on your third. Okay, I'm not too far behind you. We might be able to match up if I don't get put out.
Is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Moves out of the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted.
I'm not sure why I couldn't pick that up my user.
So opportunistic. We've seen it all year, and now we see it right here. Big interception. They set their offense up in great field position here on their first.
I'm on a roll too, bro. The last 2 weekends I won the gauntlet.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Short throw complete to the tight end. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8.
Chris, the defense has got to do a better job of wrapping up the tight end there. The coach is preaching to these guys, we need more than one tackler to the ball. They caught a break there. The tight end breaks the first tackle, and they had another man there to bring him down before it could have gotten ugly.
Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Makes the catch, can he get in? And he will score! Touchdown, Mountaineers! They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
But that's what I'm saying. Like I don't really fuck with the packs unless they like give it to me. You know what I'm saying? Like they give it to me for awards for something. Because, bro, I don't ever pull nothing good out no fucking pack. Any good card I got, I have to like save up, go to the auction house. Like, I be watching other people, bro. They open the pack. Oh, 98, 99. I'm like, you lucky motherfucker.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Howard. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Utah offense takes the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. Pressure is coming. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him.
And this quarterback is a stud. I looked at him all week and thought he had a chance to light up the scoreboard. But if the defense can put that kind of pressure on him, that's how you slow him down today.
He's running out of time here. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Brings up third down.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll tackle him for a small gain. Needed a lot more on third and long. And the Utes will look to convert here on fourth down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Short connection to the tight end here.
Oh, he got past the line. Fuck.
He picks up the first.
Fourth down conversions through the air like this are always a huge sigh of relief, not only for the quarterback who's battling nerves, but the receiver as well.
Dropping back. It's Moore. The pocket breaking down. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And the defense brings him down. And the Utes come up to the line in a hurry-up.
We are in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
Third down, out of the shotgun. And the ball
What?
comes into the receiver's hands. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. The Utes are moving quickly down the field.
Well, let's give the tight end a lot of credit here off that deflected football. The concentration and the nice hands to go up off of that tip ball to make that catch.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. And makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down.
That is high awareness for that receiver to know where the sticks were and adjust the route accordingly.
The Utes will have first and 10 here. Looking to throw here. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag.
Could take that 11, but good play.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
On third down, he drops to throw. Grab made by the tight end. Will not be brought down. They make the tackle, but the offense
Hey, you usually lost on that one.
The 21. Fresh set of downs. It's first and 10.
Now, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
He's got it right near the end zone. Tackle after a solid gain. It's enough for a first down, and that should wrap up the first quarter of play. So it's West Virginia in front, Kurt. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter.
Utah, 0.
Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. Keeping it on the ground here. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Utah. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Looking right, this one caught. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Completion makes it 2nd and short. To the air, it's Simpson. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Breaking free at the 35. Look at that, he's still going. They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play.
Man, is this guy a tough matchup or what? Not only are you trying to prevent him from making just a catch, but then you got to bring him down to prevent more yards after the catch.
The quarterback's got it on the option. Oh, the ball comes loose.
That was a hell of a dive.
Makes a recovery and takes off.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
And the big loss sets him up way behind the 6 for 2nd and long. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Lewis. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That's caught. It's Casper. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. And the Mountaineers will look to convert here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Contact as he let the ball go. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
Well, Chris, here's an example.
We almost didn't get this motherfucker pump fake. I was like, what?
Receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the 1st down.
Good throw, complete to the tight end.
They told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
2nd down after that completion. Dropping back, it's Simpson. The pass rush closing in. And the pass is incomplete.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. It's a dart right down the middle. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, West Virginia.
I'll tell you what, in this 1st half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And after makes the lead 8. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. In motion now. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking deep to the right side. Oh, the pass is picked off.
Oh, we got to get through that crack.
The important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his 2nd interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape and is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
Wide open downfield. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. Talking about putting up points before halftime and then really putting some distance on the scoreboard. This defense is officially reeling.
Point after makes it a 15-point game. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Bringing it out, it's Howard. And he's tackled at the 6. Bad field position. Don't know why he brought that out. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Moving the receiver around pre-snap. There's the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Tackle made out of the 24-yard line. Nice play. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Contact as he threw it. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock.
Mobility can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue. This one almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
Will kick this deep to begin the 2nd half. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Oh, good job. Oh my God, where the fuck did he come from?
But it's a great return, lucky to prevent a touchdown. They'll begin the drive with excellent field position. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. Looking to pass, it's Simpson. With the catch, it's Concepcion. Who's in the clear? Touchdown, West Virginia. They continue to roll up the score.
Oh, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
And the extra point makes it 28-6. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
That return backfires on him. Now, their offense is stuck with the ball inside their own 10.
Right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside.
Oh, wow, at the 1? That's crazy.
How much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot?
Gotta get that time. You see what I'm saying, bro? I gotta work on my dive or something. I feel like I can literally reach out and touch him. I always miss. Motherfuckers get me. They dive at me from 8 yards away and get me.
A little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes.
And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. This group has been clicking.
They got to do a better job with the faces, bro. That motherfucker didn't look nothing like Earl Thomas.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
It's not been their day as a defense, but you can see they have not given up. What a big hit into the backfield that time.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Same tailback, another carry. Breaking tackles. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be 1st down.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the 2nd half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
You keep him off balance with a run. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. On the ground, it's Lewis. And that run produces a decent gain.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. Makes the grab on the move.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Stop at the line, still a few yards short from pay dirt.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Defense bringing out some big fellas, trying to stuff the run here. So it's West Virginia in front, Kirk. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here.
28, Utah 6.
Crucial play to begin the new quarter. The offense sets up with a 3rd and goal. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. It'll be a 24-yard attempt. Should be automatic. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead. After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the Utah offense takes the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. First down, looking to throw the football. Running out of time in the pocket. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to.
What do you know, Chris? Another incompletion. You know, with how inept this passing game has been today, I don't have any confidence that they're going to be able to overcome this big of a deficit in the fourth quarter. If you gave them 2 more quarters, I still don't think they could get it done.
Is incomplete. Brings up third down.
A tough situation for the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Looking for the wideout. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. He's brought down quickly, but that...
Thank God, bro. He probably could have did that 10 minutes ago. Man, I for sure thought he was going to want to play the whole game out when he called that timeout for no reason. I was like, oh, shit.
Will kick this deep to get us going. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. Back. They'll start at the 25.
All right, let's get it. Right.
Scanning the field. It's Jordan. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
My gosh, this defense heard all week about stopping this receiver. If you're going to do anything to have a chance to win, you got to stop this guy. In the very first play of the game,
And looking for a big play here. Hook inside the red zone and still running. Finally brought brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position. Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. On the move now. Going toward the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Concepcion. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. To throw, it's Simpson. Quick throw to the left side. He's got it in the open. It'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Pretty easy.
He's going to accept that.
He will
That's funny.
accept that penalty, of course. Offense shoots itself in the foot. It's 1st and 15. Looking to throw it again. The short completion of the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. That's a big pickup after the catch. More importantly, holds on to the ball despite taking a huge hit.
Yeah, Chris, that's the thing that really stood out to me. I didn't think he was going to be able to hold on to that ball because of that big hit, but he does. He doesn't get the first down, but he gets big positive yards, and more importantly, I think he gains more confidence in that quarterback to throw him the ball again.
It's going to be a loss on the play. Force out of bounds. Great play by the defense. Third down play for this offense. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him.
Oh, we got the wrong hot routes out there.
Outside the pocket for a sack.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
And the Mountaineers will line up to kick it away. This will be the first punt for this offense tonight. And he's brought down immediately. No fair catch there, but that might have been the smarter play. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Concepcion. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Bringing pressure. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. Must convert here on 3rd down to avoid back-to-back punts to start this game. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. The tight end makes the catch downfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Let's check out the quarterback comparison here through the 1st quarter. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. QB keeper all the way. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Well, that's the drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to this big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
Back to pass. It's Simpson. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete.
Ball
He took
offside.
a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, 1st down at the 34.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a 1st down.
The Mountaineers pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Takes the handoff and he'll head left. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Gets made on the out route. Timeout called by the defense, their 1st of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here.
Chris, it's so much fun to watch the athleticism at the wide receiver position nowadays. The ability to make plays on the outside. Extraordinary. And
They bring a certain toughness, too, that catches my eye.
Perfect 2 for 2 on third downs this drive, but they'll need 10 yards here. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offense 2 for 2 on third downs in this drive, but this will be tough. It's third and long. Dropping back, it's Simpson. He's running out of time here. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure.
I don't know why would a playmaker that motherfucker
The
over
defense
there.
picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
So 4th down and 15. The offense is out there going for it. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Concepcion. They finally stop him, but not before he gets to the 16-yard line.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a 4th down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that 1st down.
We'll try to run it with the option. He'll pitch it. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Mountaineers. A much-needed score for trying to just hang in this game right now.
Man, I love that they're not giving up. They are continuing to fight and try to get themselves back into this game.
And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there and start with the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. The pocket breaking down. Just flings it out of bounds as pass rush closing in. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run.
Boy, the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do right from the time he got the snap. The receiver was able to create some separation almost immediately on that corner route.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Good enough for 1st down yardage.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many 1st downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
Using his legs here. He'll avoid the sack, but is brought down after a short gain. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Empty set now, 5 wide receivers. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
The defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
To the air, it's Jordan. Trying to create here on the move. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Incompletion makes it second down and 10 from the 27. Second down, we're going to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Jordan. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9.
Man, Chris, everything seems to be clicking for this offense. And if they can keep this up through all 4 quarters, it could get really ugly by the 4th.
Bowlers all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
Boy, this guy is so much fun to watch. Here, not even on a design QB run, able to create, use his legs, threaten the defense with his arm, and eventually off the scramble gets into the end zone. Great play.
So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. Fielded in the end zone. It's James. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. To throw, it's Simpson. Looking for a man deep down the middle. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard, but it's aggressive chance by this offense in good position to take that throw away.
And he's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
It's now 3rd down.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Looks like the final play of the half coming up.
This shit terrible, bro. This motherfucking shit keep freezing.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He shreds the tackle.
Alright, thank. Let me just get out the half. That shit is.
Gain, which will bring up 4th down. All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. The kickoff goes out the back of the end.
See, bro, it's not even. I've been both my games. This is my second one, but I know how to play both these motherfuckers with a lag, bro. I don't know what's shit trash, and this shit keep freezing. It probably has something to do with that.
Back to pass. It's Simpson. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Makes the catch downfield.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
So just one play, and they're just shy of midfield now. Looking to throw it on first down. Pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll run the option. The pickup is 4. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now.
Well, if you're going to run this option play, you've got to be the one.
Was that your second loss, bro?
I feel like the defense right now is doing that. They did a nice job of getting to the quarterback. He didn't get many yards at all here.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Running out of time in the pocket. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, they go to
Bro, I feel like if we could fucking block, they'd be all right.
Try to pick up this first down, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this 4th down situation.
Crucial play. Down double digits in the second half. They're going to go for it on 4th down. He's looking to throw. He's hit as he throws it. This one falls incomplete, and the defense makes a 4th down stop.
Oh my gosh, a drop pass here on this 4th down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a 1st down, and he drops it. This one could come back.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, let's face it, they dug themselves a hole in the first half, but I'll tell you what, they're coming out with a new look and a new energy here to start the second half.
These big guys up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. To throw, it's Jordan. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And that one's picked off. What a play. He could go. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football.
Why is he throwing it like that?
The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And he's back to throw again on 2nd down. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. They'll try the option play here. Pitches to the back. Picks up the first, looking for more. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Great read here by the quarterback to be able to get that ball out to his pitch man and pick up first down yardage. Good job of waiting to the last moment to pitch that out, and he had the room that he needed to pick up the first.
Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And he goes down after a solid.
The safety got there fast as fuck.
That's enough for a first set of downs for this offense.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosive.
Bro, this game, bro. They need to fix this
A
stupid
big
ass
run
shit.
followed up by a big play through the air, man, puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
And the Mountaineers pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. Defense is coming after him. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete. Getting set. Here's second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Nice grab. It's Lewis.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
The Mountaineers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Looking to throw again. Lets it go quickly. They don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Boy, third down and short. They decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit.
Wide the fuck
out.
open. He throw it at his
Now
fucking
fourth
foot.
is short. You got to wonder, with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football to convert, or do they try to go through the air again?
Clean pocket.
Didn't quite get
At
the
his
play
foot.
off in time. It'll be delay of game. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Still down by double digits in the third quarter. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He lets it go. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. He made the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. And the Mountaineers line up on first and 10 now.
Boy, what a great job here by the quarterback, working through his progressions and staying patient. He didn't panic. He didn't get out of there. He knew that his back, if he could get the ball in his hands, had a chance to pick up the first down. That's exactly what he's able to do.
That shit is so trash, bro. Like, shit just kept fucking freezing. I had a lag the whole game and it was fucking freezing. It just kicked me. I was gonna beat that motherfucker, bro. I was about to punch that in to get another stop. He didn't do nothing. He just got 2 bombs. I was gonna get him. He got lucky right there. Shit's trash, bro. I don't know what's going on. It's like sometimes when I play the Gauntlet, it don't really happen when I play Seasons, but when I play Gauntlet, I have a lot of lags. Seasons be cool for the most part. But I mean, I could deal with the lag as long as it's not freezing on me. Can't do nothing about the freeze shit. I don't know how they haven't fixed that shit yet. Do you play cut? I'm playing it right now. We're doing a little gauntlet. I don't really play it like that, but on the weekends I do the gauntlets and shit. So we in it right now. You be playing cut? I'm more of a regs person. That's my main mode, but nah, DP, we gotta stand here and give him this work, bruh. Was that your second loss that you lost, or was that just your first one? Cause if you lose two, it's over with anyway. Everyone just sitting, man. Yeah, that's true. You know, you got all these good players. But I mean, a lot of these motherfuckers trash, bro. They just got all these good players, but I was gonna come back and beat that guy, bro. I figured this shit out on offense. I just got that pick, but it just kept fucking freezing on me. And he was accepting the penalties too with his whole ass. OTF, a red guy? Okay. Who's your team on regs? Who's your main team on regs? Bama, that's the team in real life. Yeah, I respect that, bro. I'll be rocking with A&M on the I'll be grinding with A&M.
The Tigers will kick this away to get us going. Bringing it out, it's Concepcion. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Different pre-snap look from the linebackers now. Back to throw. It's Simpson. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. We saw him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. And, right, the defense has to pay attention to them. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
Bringing pressure. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him.
The best way to, I mean, I don't know, I'm probably not the best person because I don't know all the ins and outs of this shit, bro. I'll be playing regs like I said, but I mean, I guess you just play the seasons and shit. Win the seasons and to get the coins and all that type of. Like the people who really know how to play cut, they know like all the little extra shit you can do.
He can't force the ball into traffic.
But I just pretty much play seasons.
Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
And then when you play ranked, you get good coins for moving up through the ranks too. But once you stop moving up, you don't get a lot of coins. So I go all the way up to champion or whatever the highest one is, and then just keep playing seasons again.
Cut quickly. To be brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving the quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Back to throw. It's Simpson. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Seventh play now, the opening drive, but it's third and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. He fires this throw and it's
I want you to go up the field. That's stupid ass
not
move.
a great return, but the interception wipes out the scoring threat and gives the offense the ball at the 32.
Oh, just a tough way to start this game for this offense. Throwing an interception on their very first drive. Now, see how their own defense will do, but they cannot panic, make a couple adjustments, and get ready next time they get the ball.
And the wideout goes in motion. First play of the drive, they look to the right. Breaking free at midfield. Breaks into the clear. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He's got room to run.
Here early in the game, the defense right away realizes what they're up against. Having an opportunity to move this receiver around, to give him a chance to get out in space, are the plays that can really cause a defensive coordinator headaches.
In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. He bought some time, now lets it go. Grabbed by the receiver. The tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9.
You call a quick out on third down. I think that tells you the confidence you have in the quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, a little surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that first down.
It's the running back in the flat. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
This will be a challenge now. Second and goal back at the 13. Receiver in motion now. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Man, the defense was all over that play. Just left him almost no room to work after catching the ball.
And the offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Looking to throw it on third and very long. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down. I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Concepcion. They're finally able to bring him down. That's a big momentum play to wrap up the first quarter. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. It's an out route. The catch made.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
A quick throw out left, complete. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down.
First down, West Virginia.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Caught over the middle. It's Casper. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure. It's allowing him to sit back and pick apart this zone defense.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Catch made on the left side. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line, because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route, and the quarterback that time had a...
Here he goes. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. The Mountaineers with 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Pressure is coming. The pass ball is incomplete and trying to extend the play, but nobody open.
Man, when a quarterback starts moving around like that, you move into what some defensive coordinators would call a second play because it becomes almost like backyard football at that point. But that was a good job by the defense playing discipline and forcing the incompletion.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Design quarterback run. And the Mountaineers pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going.
First down, West Virginia.
The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. 1st and goal, handoff. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, West Virginia. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The receiver grabs it, and it's good for a first down to the 36. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll run it here, and they'll stop him after a short gain.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback dropping back. Looks left and finds his target there. And that gain moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He escapes the pocket. Extending the play now. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
Good awareness here by this defense, keeping their eyes on the quarterback, knowing that he's a potential threat. That time, before he can get out, they keep him to a short gain.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Try to pick up the third and short through the air. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Oof, the risk of throwing on third and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on fourth down, but what will be the play call?
Knocks that one right down the middle. And those 3 points will finish off the first half and then take us to halftime. The Mountaineers will kick it deep to begin the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the third quarter, trying to make up this deficit. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Gets it out quickly to the left side. Breaks loose at the 40. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
And the back now goes in motion. First down, looking to throw the football. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Second down now after the sack. Moves out of the pocket. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away. Incompletion brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. The Tigers will come to the line here looking to convert on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. On the move now. This one falls incomplete on fourth down. It's a turnover on downs.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive
I
coordinator.
thought they was going to let him run around and get away from that. I was going to be like, come on.
Perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, you get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. First down and 10 now.
First down, West Virginia.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got his man in the open field. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
I mean, how about this offense and this execution? That's 3 plays, 3 completions in the blink of an eye, and now it's first and goal.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He escapes the pocket. And he's forced out of bounds to the defense, who just short of the line of scrimmage. Short loss.
Usually you'd like to run the football this close to the goal line, but if you're going to throw it, I'd get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quicker so you don't have a risk of taking a sack.
We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Catch made on the left side. Touchdown, Mountaineers. This quarterback on fire today. Extra point try coming now. With the PAT, they stretch the lead to 14-6. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball.
Oh, wow. He caught that. Okay.
They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. First down here for this offense. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll just get rid of it. So second down after the incompletion. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down.
Oh, I love the go route. They don't quite connect here, but, you know, it sends a message to that defense that you're going to stretch this defense all game long. It can open up the running game, and eventually you go back to it. Maybe you hit it next time for a big play.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. They went for it and failed on fourth down earlier. Let's see if they fare better here. A deep Jump shot to the right. Downfield and incomplete. A fourth down stop.
Well, this is the risk you take as a play caller. So often people want
Good
to try to
defense.
go for it
The run call on third down was crazy right there.
As you see right here, the defense makes the play to get the ball back themselves.
He'll hand it off. And it'll be
62. Where the fuck was you going?
No gain.
Now you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling him to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Here comes a handoff. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Down he goes. It's a sack.
Now that's the challenging aspect of these RPOs, kind of that gray area on the read. The quarterback felt he could pull that and try to make a play off to his right, but the defense is all over the quarterback and they push him backwards.
And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W?
If I didn't have this fucking lag, I'd kick it.
Rolling the dice a bit, up one possession and going for it on fourth down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Trying for a fourth down completion. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Casper.
Oh, the defense blows an opportunity. You get him to fourth down, a chance to get the ball back to your offense, and instead it's a first down, and now this one could be over.
And the Mountaineers will line up on 1st and 10. Working clock with the ground game.
Great job by the running back of staying inbounds to continue to work that clock, working here in the fourth quarter with the lead. You got that defense getting closer and closer to their goal line. They are backed up, and they are desperate. They've got to make a play here. The offense just has to take care of the ball, a chance to really secure victory here.
Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. And now the handoff. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. Offense choosing to go for it here on fourth down. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here.
Tried to block it.
And it's good right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback to start the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's running out of time here. And he's hit just before the throw. third and manageable here. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking deep for late game heroics.
Bro, pick the ball.
Very deep there. Good effort. But now it's third down.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots, get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Motion now from the tight end. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. The pocket breaking down. Oh, he misfires again, 3 in a row.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in a football game. An incompletion on third down and long. Hey, it's a bit of a risk, but with that clock looking the way it looks right now, I think you got to go for it here and hope to convert on fourth and long.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. Looking for the wide out. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receiver is past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
Looking to throw yet again. Fires it to the wide out. Oh, he makes the catch. Brought down quickly, but a big gain through the air. Ball moves to the 45. And looking to throw now on first down. Off target and incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. The pass rush closing in. And this one is caught. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Shotgun formation here on third down. Looking deep for the right side. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Clemson.
This offense has done what's been asked of them. They get the touchdown. Now it comes down to can you recover the onside kick to give yourself a shot.
Offense is out there. Here comes a two-point conversion attempt. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that two-point conversion.
Kicking team makes the recovery, but a little over-eager. May have touched it before it went 10 yards. Penalty flag is down. The Mountaineers come into the final minute of play, hoping to just run the clock out. And the runner takes off to his right. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. He gets loose. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. Well, Kirk, we thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who is going to make the...
I don't know what's going on, bro, but every single one of these games I had to play with a lag. That made no sense. Every single one of these gauntlet games I've had a fucking lag. What that guy messaged me for. He gonna call me a bum after I beat him. I already beat this guy before. He messaged me last time after I beat him. Looking at the messages. This guy's a sore loser. Every time he loses, he probably just messages the person talking shit.
Mountaineers will kick this away to start us off. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Receiver makes the catch.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
They look to throw it here on second down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Chris, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open up other aspects of your offense.
On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Looking to chuck it again. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tigers.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5 wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. It's very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
And the point after is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Concepcion. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. To the air, it's Simpson. Finds his man, it's Casper. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
First down, West Virginia.
That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Caught over the middle. It's Lewis.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught. Completion. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down at the 47. The Mountaineers pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. It's an option look. Has the first down and more. That's a big gain. Great decision to keep the ball and pick up the first down.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it. Big positive yards and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
Looking to throw it on first down. Running out of time in the pocket. He's looking to scramble. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Well, he was close to getting to that corner, picking up some big yards, but the defense does a good job of getting him out of bounds.
Second down after that previous play. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Dropping back. It's Simpson. Lets it go quickly. Catch made in space. Look out. And the Mountaineers begin a new series here. 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. Defense is coming after him. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, West Virginia.
Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide-open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
And the point after is right down the middle. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start with the 25. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. The tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Chris, is it possible to be DBU and wide receiver U at the same time? I think the LSU fans think it's possible. They always seem to have great defensive backs, and they always have pass catchers that just show up and show out week after week, year after year.
And it's broken up. Great defensive play to prevent that deep shot. Second down after the incompletion. Looking to pass. It's Jordan. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for a man deep on the right side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
Going again on 2nd and 10. This time, a completion. And he steps out of bounds. A big play, an exciting end to this first quarter. Through the first quarter, both quarterbacks have been lighting it up as the stats reflect. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Touchdown, LSU. They couldn't stop him there. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Concepcion. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. West Virginia offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Moved right down the field for a touchdown. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Gets made on the out route. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This defense reminds me of a group that just is all about preparation. They are completely dialed in on this play. Yeah, they give up the completion, but how about that? Nowhere to go after the catch.
My boy Pot, what's up, bro?
Second down coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught near the sticks. It's Lewis.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
Completion good for 1st down yardage for this offense. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
Boy, a great slant by the receiver. What I love is the quarterback found the window that he wanted to make the accurate throw.
The Mountaineers lining up here on 1st and 10. They're going to run the option. He'll toss it to the back. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Quick throw to his receiver. Pass falls incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
I know this guy believes in his receivers, and I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent out there, but throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. Bit of a gamble here. Offense going for it on 4th down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He makes the grab. Finding space at the 20. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9. The defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. Offense racing down the field. It sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10. On the handout, they'll test the right side here. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that 2nd level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Looks like he's going to run it. Football comes out. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Now it's second down here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Scanning the field, it's Jordan. Looking deep to the right side. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9.
Now the quarterback found a matchup that he loved, gets a big gain with a nice throw, and now they're down in the red zone looking for some points.
The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Quarterback drops back. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening.
Damn Mountaineers, man.
Now the timeout is called by the defense. We got some things to work out here. Offense facing second and goal. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. Game moves the ball to the 4. It's third down and goal. Looking for 6. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
And he knocks through the PAT. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Bringing it out, it's Concepcion. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. To throw, it's Simpson. Caught by the receiver. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Second down, we're going to throw it. He fires it down the middle. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
This is a great job by the defense, putting 2 defenders on the most talented receiver on their team. Make this quarterback have to find another option to move the ball down the field.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. It's an out route, the catch made. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. The defense takes their third and final timeout to make some adjustments at the sideline. The head coach keeps the punt team on the sidelines for 4th down. Looking for a man. He's got it, enough for a first down. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
Boy, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing.
Looking to make a play deep downfield. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now.
You know, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his 2nd touchdown alone here in the first half.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
Chris, that's a classic case of predetermining what to do with the football. You've got this incredibly talented receiver, arguably the best athlete on the field. I get it. You want to get him the football, but throwing into double coverage, that's a no-no and a great way to throw picks.
Quick completion to the tight end. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. And they'll kick it away now to get this third quarter underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Concepcion. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job with the coverage team. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. The passing game was effective in the first half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Well, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And they'll get him down that time.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Fires it to the wideout. That one is incomplete.
Why the fuck he stopped running?
Right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now a big decision coming up here on 4th.
Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Looking to scramble. Tries the right with a quick throw. Finds this receiver. That's enough for the first down.
Oh, he just went crazy right there.
On the right side, it's a foot race. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, West Virginia. Kicking team on now for the extra point.
Just get the ball into the hands of your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting with the yards after the catch. What a great catch and score.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looks to the left, pass caught. He'll earn the first down, but pay for him with a hard hit.
Well, how about that? Another LSU wide receiver makes a big-time catch for the Tigers offense. Oh, just a couple names to throw out. How about OBJ? How about Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, who right now arguably two of the top receivers in the NFL, all from LSU. And watching this young man right here, he's hoping he's next in line.
Tries to get loose in the scramble, but is brought down after a short gain.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Back to pass. It's Jordan. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Catch made inside the 10. Stop made at the 5. The offense will have 1st and goal now.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. second and goal from the 7. He's finally tackled out at the 2-yard line.
Really good read here by this quarterback, and I love the call on the RPO. Now they get a shot here on 3rd down. It's much more manageable than the hole that they had dug for themselves. Curious to see if they stay on the ground or are they going to go through the air. They have the option to do either.
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Touchdown, Tigers! And that will give them the lead now. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Quarterback flashing the speed in that touchdown run. That's almost unfair.
Well, I think out of all the quarterbacks in the entire country, this guy might be as fast as any of them. Why not utilize his speed when he can make defenses pay for it? It's a great design play and a nice touchdown.
Bringing it out, it's Concepcion. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Finds an open target on the left side. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looking for a receiver. Fires it to the wideout. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a 1st down. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Bringing pressure. That's just thrown away. I don't think he's going to get away with that. Yeah, here comes the flag. And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved, catching passes. That's tough to stop. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Just trying to get rid of it.
And that's just a great job by this defense of affecting the rhythm of this offense. These guys are in go mode here in the 4th quarter, trying to come back to win this game, and the defense is meeting the challenge so far.
Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up, 3rd and long. Looking to throw it again. Lets it go quickly. It's intercepted. Trying to fire it into a tight window. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring them.
And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? Oh, receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
But how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here.
No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, LSU. That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the 2nd half.
Yeah, you get into this 2nd half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Concepcion. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Looking for the wideout. He's got it with room to run. Tackle made after a big gain. And the Mountaineers will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Hey, you're down by a couple possessions late in the game. That's exactly how you want to start this drive. Let's see what they can do with it after that nice gain.
A deep shot right down the middle. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, he's looking for that deep completion. I love the chunk play. I love the idea of being aggressive. They just come up empty.
Looking downfield. It's Simpson. Pressure is coming. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Just standing there, gets hit again.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Needs a completion here on fourth down. A quick throw to the right. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Breaks into the open. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. They lose 3 in that place, and now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down.
Chris, another accurate throw by this quarterback, and this guy has just been on fire all game long, over 200 yards passing, but more importantly, making great decisions for this offense and put them in a position to win this game.
Fighting off the defender. Tackle made after just a short gain. To the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Grab behind the line. It's Royer. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, LSU.
Couldn't stop that little screenplay, whatever that shit was that we had him to, bro. I paid 50,000, won back 6. I made 10,000. Terrible.